Every damn time. Hello. Hello. Welcome back to a wonderful game of Vintage Story. It's raining today. We need copper. Like a lot of copper. Like so much fucking copper. I'm gonna scare our chickens a little bit. I wanted to see if maybe I need more hen boxes, or maybe I need more hens. I don't know if 2 hens is enough. I'm not a chicken farmer. I'm a lot of things. A fool, a nincompoop, a lot of things. Chicken farmer is not on that list of things. Part of it is like, I don't know if I should. Oh wait, I gotta empty out this thing. Part of it is general confusion over whether or not I should be having more. If I should have more chickens or not. I have eggs. Should make some scrambled eggs. And other part of it is based on I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the other part of it is based on the fact that like when there's 3 eggs inside the hen box, it says it needs a brooding hen. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a specific kind of hen that I need to like get, or if like maybe just maybe there's like or maybe if I have like multiple hens, it changes it. All right. Well, I didn't know if I did that recently, but now that I've done it here, I can know that I've done it now. All right, should be enough. Hey, more thatch. I remember I went and got a bunch of sticks using our new shears. Got dirt, plenty of dirt from clearing out that one area over there. We should definitely make some more charcoal whenever it stops raining, if it ever stops raining. Got some boards, got some fat, dry grass, birch seeds, which we usually just plant, so which is what I'll continue to do with that, is just plant them around. There we go. I'm not sure how seeds work in this game, because like I know like if you have 2 saplings next to each other, they can't grow right next to each other. Sun's going down. Oh, copper goes inside here. We have 1 copper ingot. I know we need way more copper because I want to build a bunch of more tools. And this is firewood. Something like that. Try to sleep before the monsters spawn. Though they probably still will spawn while I'm asleep. Then I'll have to probably go fight something. Yeah, 'cause it's 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Sun's barely rising. Well, that was fun. And nothing. We definitely need to make copper tools. Hello, Tram. Hello. You showed up to a stream. Congratulations. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? I'm neither stinky nor poopy, but, you know, it's just your opinion. So I can't hate you for it, sadly. Let's make sure our chickens are still alive and kicking. Yep, they're still alive. That one's sitting on the hen box. I don't know if like them sitting on the hen box is a sign that they are incubating the eggs or what. It just means she's laying eggs. Copper phallics would be good. I wonder, can you? I don't think you can make copper spearheads. Oh, you can. I can make a copper spear if I really wanted to. She finished playing Stardew Valley and she's feeling pretty gangster. Made cranberry pies for everyone. They told me I'm the best, and I feel like with Stardew Valley. I mean, kind of base, but are you okay? Blink twice if they're holding you hostage. If the Korean game devs are holding you hostage. I still want to see the point of pruning these things was, other than to destroy my shears. Sit down and play for 8 hours. I mean, yeah. I was purchased Arc Raiders, so I have that game now. So get ready for wonderful tales of me dying to everything in Arc Raiders. Those are coming soon. Is there a spider bot in it? I didn't know there was a spider bot in it. I know about all I know about Arc Raiders is the extraction shooter, and it looks kind of fun. I'm surprised your extension span held out for 8 hours. Honestly, you drift off all the time. When you get in there, you see a spider bot crawling distance, try shooting at it. No. You think I'm stupid? It's an extraction shooter, but therefore I should shoot at nothing. I should only shoot at things if I have the drop on players or if it's unavoidable. You never shoot at something in the distance in those kind of games. That's how you die. Well, you manage to hold. I spreadsheet that motherfucker and print out paper and stick them on the wall in front of me. That's hilarious. Imagine playing Stardew Valley like it's a real video game. That's crazy. It's crazy for this one. Too high. Playing poker, too high. Where'd the other one go? Maybe it broke. Nope, that's a rock. Ooh, berries. Yummy, yummy berries. They'll sustain me. Decently charged due to a lightning strike. Interesting. Tram, would you eat a chicken that's apparently been charred due to a lightning strike? For a vegetable, it doesn't matter. Taxonomically, it does not matter. A vegetable is just a culinary term, not a scientific term. So, what am I, a caveman? I mean, no, I fret your French, which means you can only eat it if it's like dunked in like the urine of a like virgin or something, right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult your culture like that. I think Tram actually just like closed the stream. He's like mad at me. I'm sorry, Tram. Love you, buddy. You can come back. Oh, these are white currants. Interesting. Aren't white berries usually like poisonous? Apparently not. Crazy enough to my 400% correct amount of red 40. Hey, I need all that red 40 to keep my brain from developing fully. Can you imagine what I would be like if I actually had like a fully developed frontal lobe? I'm trying to find the chicken. Should have marked it. I want free. I want a free chicken. Where should it go? I mean, it can't really go anywhere. It's dead. Okay, so I was up here, right? Because there's a... What's the hell? Okay, no, I was up here. Because this is the tree that I got the stick from. So it was over here somewhere? Right over here. I thought it was a rock until I read the description. There it is. Decent weight too. Hey, two things of poultry is not bad. Oh, hey, it's my other spear too. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Remember, would be a horse better with a fully intact. It would be a horse better with a fully. Are just meant to be. It's like if I had a fully intact frontal lobe, I wouldn't be pining for vodka. I'd be pining for Daiwa Scarlet, right? Or maybe it's maybe it's the growth in my frontal lobe that makes me want the better horse between the two of them. Man, I would have gone crazy back in the days of vodka Daiwa, like actually running during their actual discourse and stuff like that. I'd have been gone crazy. I'd be sending like, I don't know. I'd be sending like I want to make a joke, but I don't want to get banned off Twitch. Y'all seen that like deer thing I was chasing? I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Hey. There's the baby. Don't worry, Fawn. I won't kill you. Where's your mother, though? Should have had more canned sardines. I actually loved tuna when I was younger. Actually, I still love tuna. I actually really like tuna fish. I just don't like mercury poisoning. It's kind of crazy. Why is there so much mercury in tuna? What are we feeding fish? That's why you don't see Danish people on the internet, because they eat sardines. I thought it was just because the Danes were stupid. I got no funnier insult for the Danes. I hate Belgians, like for like no reason. They're just like fake French people, which is the main reason I hate them actually. Like I'm just saying, Belgians should just choose to be French, and then I could hate them along with the French at the same time. I like your idea is that we're like giving like we're taking the fish's temperature and it goes awry and the thermometer breaks in it inside its head. We? Who's this we? You speaking French? There's so many. Like if the feathers stacked better, if I could carry like 100 feathers in one stack, I would be more inclined to take them. But as of right now, I have no use for them. So and they are like they only stacked it, like, I think 64 in one single stack. So it's kind of like hard to justify taking a stack of feathers. What do you mean? I have storage and everything. I mean, you can't really make a backpack. Well, I guess you can, but it needs leather, and to make leather, you need to put prepared hides inside of a barrel, and then you can make leather, and then you make a backpack out of that. It's 100 feathers. It's like 100 kilos of steel. Which is heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? That's right, steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. You ever see that picture of Lemmy fucking himself in an orgy? That Lemmy himself posted to Twitter? Were you watching off stream? Nothing. Actually, mostly Limbus Company videos. Limbus Company's a good game. You should play it, Tram. Tram, you should play Limbus Company. You should also play Your Broody Hen. When you touch your legal guardians, it's me, myself, and I. I already playing Hero by Millie. I can't listen to Hero yet because I'm pretty sure it's Don Quixote's song, and so it'll probably spoil Don Quixote's whole chapter. But I can't listen to Yi Sang's song, which is a banger and a half. I'm about to Google, like, what is a broody hen? Vintage story. Broody hens, a hen that develops a strong maternal instinct to sit on eggs and hen boxes to incubate and hatch them, stopping laying, but demanding peace and quiet, often fluffing feathers and pecking intruders. You need a rooster, food in a trough, and a full hen box to this occur, and she'll sit for about 5 days to hatch chicks. I'm stable. So to get a broody hen, you need a hen that's full. All right. Oh, hey, look, another deer to murder. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Deer. You're a raccoon. You're not a deer. Limbus Company. A Limbus Company. Side games. Imamasume. Pretty derby. I was recently reading the manga slash webcomic Leviathan, the epic of Virgilius the Red Gaze. And it's really good. Why doesn't that work anymore? Oh, probably because oh yeah. Sorry. Tin can. All right, where the hell did the stupid things working with the deer? Did y'all see where it went? She was busy focusing on. There's a raccoon, which is not what I'm looking for. It's a little baby one, but I'm looking for the adult. You don't murder the babies. That's how you run out of deer population. You murder the adults. Well, unless you're factory farming them, I guess. Then I guess you can make like small baby deer veal. Is there a name for like the flesh of immature baby deer or immature deer? Because we have veal for like when you kill a calf. And like venison is the meat for a deer. What do you call it when you kill a baby deer, though? I died here? How? When? I don't remember dying here. The Resident World Wide Web the other day, a fellow asked if I was French. I asked them how they knew, and they said they're French too, and I blocked them. Can't believe they would leave these. Self-hatred's not cool, Tram. You have to accept yourself for who you are. It's okay to be French. Just know that you're going to be relentlessly bullied for it. And it's not really your fault, honestly. It's about like 3 generations worth of Frenchmen before you, I want to say. One generation was perverts. One generation fought their hardest, but lost really quick. And then the other generation failed to keep their stranglehold over Europe. So like you ended up just being labeled as you are. I'm the only good French person. Someone call Glon. I need him to fight Tram. 1v1 Blaze Blue. How do I keep losing deer? Okay, it's obviously not over here. Maybe they ran this way. There's a rabbit. Got it. Whew. Oof, that's so nice. I'm gonna leave the fat and everything to rot on its corpse. But 10 red meat's gonna be so nice. Hello, Robo. Don't mind the murder of an animal that you just saw in front of you. I need it. I require it to live. Robo, how did you get Dober? Not yet? Well, what if I told you that she hates men? Will that change your opinion on pulling on her? I mean, CM's in like 4 days, so. We love people hating men. Damn right we do. Can you put berries in a meat stew? What can I put in here? I can put eggs. Well, I can put berries. Only one slot of them. That's good. And I can put veggies in there. Also, you look adorable. Aw, aren't you being sweet? Someone bought me arc raiders earlier. Do you have arc raiders? That's a pumpkin. That's a pumpkin. You don't? Makes sense. It didn't seem like a robo game, but I thought I'd ask. I want to put some veggies in here, but I don't really have access to a lot of veggies right now. The best I have is grain. I guess we're gonna have to deal with what we have. Be a PlayStation console game for you? Fair. I just play almost everything on PC these days. I have like zero reason to play it to play on console, because consoles are just more expensive and less versatile at this point, especially with how many game companies are just like are just porting their games to PC. Like Dokapon. Yep. I would love to see Fortune Street on PC. I love Fortune Street. It's just depressing that like most like Fortune Street has Nintendo characters, which means it probably will never happen. I miss it. We spent almost all day today chasing after that one deer. I used to play it on Wii U, but I don't think I have my Wii U anymore. I haven't used it in a while. I don't know what happened to it. It's a fun game. Cheers, Kata. We actually need food more than we need water currently. I'm starving to death. That'll change once we can actually get this done, but it's taking a little bit. Play someone. Hey, math, I feel like I was dying. I was always trying to play at no one wanted to play with me because I was like pretty good at the game. Not to brag, but but I was trying to unlock all the worlds because I wanted to play on some like the harder maps, and like some of those like late game things were really hard. Damn. Also, the AI just cheats, I'm pretty sure. Like most games like that, the AI is just cheating. So, things you can do. I believe is it resin that you need? It's a resin or fat. I forget which one it is. It's fat. If you take fat, you can seal off these crocs, which means they last for a lot longer. Which is like the main reason you want to get fat from animals like that, and also a hide. You need fat to cure hides for early game armor and stuff. Almost nighttime. So right now, what I did last stream was I went and got 55 of this stuff and pre-planted it over here. And what this is useful for is that you can is that this stuff is what I use to make the roof of my houses right now. And so I need that. And I used to have to walk across the whole map to find some, but now it's just right here, which is nice. We're also currently soaking wet, which is fun. All right. Gonna sleep. A little early to sleep, I think, but the monsters will start spawning soon, so. Can hear the rifts opening up around us while we sleep. Wow. Wow, we lost all our hunger. Yeah, so like the jar that we sealed with wax or with fat will last for 130 days, while the one we didn't only last for 13. That's a shiver. They're spider-like creatures. We actually haven't been able to show off many of the monsters in this game because of the fact that we've had such calm weather. I gotta replant some of this stuff at some point. Is our pumpkin? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize, for whatever reason, I didn't realize that this is how pumpkins grew. So we have a lot of pumpkins. So we're gonna have a lot of pumpkins, I'm sure, by the time winter comes. All right, I need to plant 2 either P or K crops here. This all makes me want to play Lost in the Blue. What is Lost in the Blue? I've never heard of that. Okay, flax or rice? Let's plant some rice. I like rice. It's a grain, so we can feed our chickens it. It's a grain, so we can make porridge out of it. Let's go check out our trees to see if any of them have reached like full maturity yet. Nah, these are still grafting. All right, so these right here are our fruit trees. They're cuttings of fruit trees. So there's a 40% chance they'll take. If they don't take, they just die. Nintendo Island Survival game. What was that one Nintendo Sims game? I'm trying to think of the name of it. I mean, it was literally Sims something, but it was like a Nintendo game rather than being a full game. My Sims, both of those actually. My Sims and Sims Castaway. My Sims. I remember playing a lot of My Sims and being very confused by it because like my only interaction with the Sims was Sims 2, and Sims 2 is a crazy Sims game. My Sims Castaway. PSP versus DS. I remember playing so much like a stylized Sims games. I really wish that Spore was better. Spore was a lot of fun. There's so many games like that came out around the time, like little like a lot of game genre like right now we have like the battleground or the extraction shooter craze. Back then it was like Sims games were the big hits. So many sim likes were everywhere. Checking on all the fruit trees that I know the position of. I think there's a pear tree over there, yeah. Look at these mountains, by the way. These things are so pretty. I'm afraid to like generate new parts of the world though, because of the fact that I updated the base game of this. I did not update the mod that I have that that does like world gen stuff. And every time I launch the map now, it gives me an error. It's like it can't generate coastlines. I'm like, oh no. But yeah, like Sims 2, where it's like your landlord or whatever steals all your money, and so you have to like hop between houses and like complete objectives. It's so weird because like it's like they made an actual video game out of Sims rather than just being like a game where you can just do whatever you want. Which is my usual interaction with The Sims as an idea, which is that like it's a video game where you can just oh, what the hell? What the hell are you? You goats? Bighorn you. Oh, they're bighorns. Hi, buddy. What's up? They are not scared of me. That's terrifying. It's a terrifying idea. Imagine a type of animal that's just not scared to see a human for the first time. Or a drow. I don't know what you're supposed to be in this game. I'm a drow, but it's one of those weird things where it's like I play video games where I'm a human in the game. So like, do I reference myself as a drow or as a human when I'm talking about the character in game? That's pretty. Look how pretty this game is. Like, you got bauxite, and then I think peridite, and then andesite. No, it's not. No, that's andesite. I have this like really. It's like a really big issue in Suikoden for me. We're like, large issue in Suikoden for me, where it's like, there are elf characters in there, and then they'll insult me for being human. I'm like, I'm not human. I'm like, wait a second. If only they knew. Yeah, the music is so nice. All right, so this is peridite. And then I believe over here is andesite. Yeah. There was a good joke about that going on in the Hollow Live there for a while, where when one of the girls, Roboco, joined Twitter, everyone was like, how did she get past the Twitter bot? How did she get past the Twitter captcha? And there was a lot of fan art of her, like of the way she did it. All right. And Twitter 39 because I had Robo in it, and they just thought I was a robot. That sounds about right for the audit system on such websites. It's like, you won't properly identify this account as a bot account that because I'm pretty sure you have to do that. Like, you have to do like I am a bot, and so it's like, we're gonna ban you because of it. And it's like, what are you talking about? Does Robo want Oreo? Robo, I'm gonna have to send you that thing. I don't. Have you seen Robo Wants Oreo? Robo Wants Oreo. Huh. I did not read that top part of pumpkin seeds. A 140 satiety. That's crazy. Pumpkins are nice, I guess. Can I make like porridge like with like pumpkins in it? I can't. It's like, what if I take... I need to make that thing so I can get the... I need to make that thing so I can take the honeycomb out of... I can take the honey out of the honeycomb. I also need to make some skeps. 1 second. In order to obtain wax and honey, you'll need to build skeps into which wild bees like to swarm. Be sure to place some flowers around, and you can move a populated skep inside a free backpack slot by right mouse clicking it. Carry it to the desired location, control scroll wheel to select the backpack slot. Place the skep back down. Your bees will visit nearby flowers and slowly produce honey. A rich populated skep can also turn into a swarm. Turn swarm to start a new bee colony in nearby empty skeps. When you skep colonies mature, break it to remove the honeycomb. Note this is quite likely to anger the bees. The angry bees can become diverted. Mistaken for you. You can make a straw dummy. Cruise the honeycomb over an open container or in a fruit press to extract the honey, leaving wax. Honey can be stored and moved around with any liquid container. Interesting. I'm so interested in like the ability to get honey. I should make rice porridge instead of spelt porridge. I should make rice porridge because I always do like spelt or rye porridge. I never do the opposite. I bet rice porridge goes crazy. Never had it. I want to try it. I bet it goes crazy when you're like sick. I don't really like porridge though, is the problem. Man, I wish it would stop raining. Alright. Y'all want to see how y'all want to see how you make charcoal? We're gonna need all this firewood plus some, because we have to fill up this entire hole with firewood. I made the hole extra large this time because I wanted more charcoal. It only technically has to be a 2x2, 2x2x2. But you can make I think it goes up to like a 12x12x12 if you really want to go for it. Yummy porridge, yummy. Ooh. We're finally getting somewhere with food. I'm finally less worried about having to find food every single day. Which was becoming a large worry for us because we are halfway through summer at this point. Most of our food is grain, which sucks. I gotta remember next time to plant the pumpkins further away. So I plant pumpkin seeds. Because I don't know how much of the ground this pumpkin plant's gonna eat. It's only level 4. It's only a level 4 pumpkin plant. That's terrifying. Oh, look at all this flax we have. So pretty. Like, to me, like, all this flax is so pretty because all this flax means more bags. More bags means more stuff, and more stuff means happy, joy. All right. I think the question right now is, what do we want to use our 1 copper ingot we have on? I think it's a copper axe. We also need charcoal. I don't have much charcoal left, so hope this is enough. I was supposed to watch a video while I was gone on how to properly do this. I did not. So, more trial and error. Let's go. I should definitely put the feed trough. Next time I make one, I should make another one. Let me put it over on this side. Because it being next to the hen box means the hen gets disturbed every time I go to refill it. All right. All right, that should be hot enough. Okay, we make a copper axe head. Hey Servo, why do you like this game so much? You're looking at it right here, chat. this kind of stuff is what I live for. Like, just mundane systems in a game are turned into interesting little, just like little mini games. Like, it doesn't have to be like crazy or anything like that. It just has to, like, it just, like, this is enough for me. Realistically, I could have kept making like stone axes for like the rest of my life. I think I had no issues. All the leaves broke at the same time. But I kind of wanted to make a slightly stronger axe. Because like what? Okay, so let's see. Mining speed, wood 2.8. This is 5.2. It's almost double the speed of chopping down trees with this axe, and also it has like a higher durability. Because we're talking 60 out of 250. Well, since we scared it already, I might as well check on the eggs. 4 days. By the way, when you're doing this, there can be no air gaps. An air gap will cause this whole thing to go up into flames. And, well, as you can tell how much wood I'm having to use to do it, to make it, I'd be very annoyed. Like, sure, it's just the fact that it's a bunch of simple it's just a bunch of systems that like just kind of make the game a little bit, just a little bit like more interesting for me to play. All right, we're almost done. How many wood in here? Maple logs. I'm using up so much of our axe's durability just chopping up logs into firewood that it's gonna suck when I run out of firewood though. Because after all this, I'm just gonna end up like next time I need to cook something, it's gonna be like, oh no, I have no firewood. So the main reason I'm planting birch seeds and everything like that, by the way, is because we have no natural, because we live in like a small valley area that has no natural trees around us. So so if I want like a tree, like right now, I have to like walk all the way over there to get a tree. And that can be a little annoying, to say the least. Ghost corpse. I've thought about getting some pine tree seeds and bringing them over to where we live. Simply because right now all we have access to is birch trees, and they're pretty small. Not like too small, but like pine trees grow like way larger. Which is the only reason I'm thinking about getting some of them. I mean, look how tall this tree is. Excuse me. I scared a raccoon. It's crazy how like these games go so much faster just due to when you have other players, just because the diversification of labor is a real thing that you can do. It sat down, I couldn't see where it was. All my spears are about to break. Another thing that's gonna be really, I think that spear actually did break. Another thing that's gonna be really nice once we have more flax is the access to twine, which means we can make a bow. We have one spear left at this point. Hello, Emerald. It goes well. Thank you for the resubscription. 3 months. You know, 3 months in advance. So you subscribe for 3 more months. 10 months in total. That's a long time. It's almost a year. It's almost been a year since you started subscribing to me, Emerald. Which is, or in total. I don't know how that works. I don't understand math. Okay. A lot. All right, I showed you that. Lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop. Oh, that song. So these are our chickens. I have to look at them from here because if I get too close to the chickens, the mama hen will stop laying on the hen box, and then it'll take longer for the eggs to hatch. Though I do have to feed them, so I'm actually gonna have to go and disturb her real quick. I'm sorry, Mama Hen. I don't mean to disturb you. I just, like, I'm pretty sure you want food, so. 3 more days, and then we'll have 3 fresh baby chicks. I don't know how that works. You have cute buildings and livestock now. Yeah, look, we have a wattle and daub hut. It's not made out of dirt. That's nice. We've got a roof. We've got our limestone blacksmith. I've got a little pen for our animals, which I had to increase in size last time because it was too close to our smithy. I have a bunch of thatch planted over there, so we don't have to go across the map to get thatch. We have our cellar, which is just our cellar. Over here is our tree cuttings, which we're waiting to see if they will live or not. If they live, we will have access to fresh fruit in a year or like a couple years time. Here's our small farm. Here's our pumpkins. Here's our pumpkins, which I didn't realize that they do this. So next time I plant pumpkins, I'm going to just plant them like in their own little area. We're doing much better than we were last time. Mostly because the game's been pretty nice to us overall. I mean, I think it's just how pumpkins grow. You're not going to want to be here. Wattle fencing. All right. Oh, shoot. Uh-huh. Oh, our torch went out. Oh no, all our torches are going out, aren't they? Yep, I didn't replace the torches, damn it. Alright, well. 3 have been chosen. Again, the torch thing is the only complaint I would have to say I have about this game. I just think it's silly. That like torches burn out 2 days after you place them on the ground, but only if you just place them on the ground. Any other if you have them in your inventory, they burn forever. But you can fix this just by knocking it down and then replacing it. So either so they either have to make it where like, torches you can't just do that, or something else. Okay. Whew. All right. Sounds good to me. This is our charcoal pit. It's gonna take a couple days. What is this structure? This is a charcoal pit. You can't smelt ore with wood. You need at least charcoal or brown coal and also black coal. To make charcoal, you don't burn it. You have to dig out a pit, at least a 2x2x2 pit, and then you have to fill it with firewood. You then have to cover it up cover up all visible surfaces, and then put a fire on top, and then light the fire, and you have 30 in-game minutes or something like that to cover up the top of it. And then if it starts just smoking away like this, you have officially made a charcoal pit. And what this and then this takes a couple days in game. You have to wait till it stops smoking, and then you can harvest the charcoal from it. It's a neat little thing. Oh, I don't need my hammer. All right, time to do the clearing out inventory thing. Oh, cleared out most of the wood we had, which is nice. How much longer is this good for? 6 more days? Sleep time. Close our eyes. That's a huge chunk of our hunger just disappeared for like no reason. Hydrate. Cheers. By the way, almost all the time literally means almost all the time. It rains so damn much. Oh, mature carrots. Yay, we have carrots now. Any of my other plants done growing? Not really. Either a P or an N crop. How many carrots did we get? 11. That's a lot of carrots. Let's grow cabbage. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's grow some cabbage. Try to diversify our diet a little bit. $18 days. Eventually we can get around to pickling stuff. That'll be nice. You didn't see anything, okay? Thatch still hasn't grown yet, looks like. Yeah. All right. We should eat some food, and then let's go mining. I'm gonna bring a bowl of this stuff with us because it's good for 4 days. You can go. Do a little bit of mining. So rye doesn't like the weather that we live with, so we might not be able to have rye. Flax and spelt seem to not mind the weather, so that's good. And turnips. Turnips do not like our weather. We might be able to plant turnips like the early spring, but anything past early spring is going to be really hard for us with turnips. All right, okay, so we have, there's some copper over this way that I don't think I fully mined out. There's some copper up all the way up there. Okay, that's way too far. I'm like, I want to try to keep an eye out. I need a shovel. I should bring a fresh shovel because I'm pretty sure our shovel's pretty busted up at this point. Yeah, it's okay. It's usable, but I'm gonna make another shovel head. The only thing else I should be doing right now is making that thing to carry water. Excuse me. That's about it. That's what the only other thing I currently want to do is make the thing so I can drain the honey into it, or build some skeps because I know where some bees are. So I could bucket. No, it's a clay. Okay, oven. Interesting. Did you just call it jug? Yeah, jug. I mean, I think you can make buckets. You can make a bucket. So we could make a bucket, but we don't have enough flax twine. The flax economy in this game is insane. All right. So I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna be on the lookout for random pieces of copper on the surface as we walk towards our thing, our little area where we know there's copper. I still can't believe we found all those medium chunks of copper just like on the ground somewhere. That's insane. like because usually like you have to go pretty deep to start getting better ores, and most like ores near the surface are considered poor quality ore. But I mean, we found a huge vein of just medium quality copper chunks. Ooh, goat. If I had something to kill you, I would. Because you see all this copper right here. This means there's copper right underneath this. So what you do? So what you do is you dig down. There's not much actual lava does exist in this game, by the way. You just don't usually run into it very often. One thing you can pick up is a prospecting pick. It will tell you where copper is. You can use it to figure out where like ores are and like how much of ore is in a specific like chunk. Stone. All right. Should be able to leave. All right, native copper. This is medium quality. Digging down, I mean, you have to. You're rarely ever going to run into a cave that has ore in it. You gotta like, gotta find the ore yourself. We found more medium quality copper, by the way, which is so nice. You head to bed. It's only like 6 p.m. over there, isn't it? Okay, maybe a little bit later than that. Guys, like, I gotta head to bed. I have no energy, and then be dancing in my chat. Liars. Yeah, there are specific pickaxes you can build called prospecting picks, which you can use to, which will tell you how much of a specific ore is in an area. It has 2 modes, and you can actually turn off one of the modes in the settings because it's because a lot of people find it like cheating. All right. By the way, stones do like 0.25 damage a throw. Will you win? Nah. I'm definitely not gonna win here. That's what we're hoping for. Well, I'm hoping to hit it enough. Oh god, it's so loud and it's hailing here too. I have to get out of this biome. Hit it enough where it'll run away. That's the hope. More copper. Alright. Ow, it's so loud. Gotta move out of the hail zone so we can make some spears. So sadly, I think spears are going to be our main weapon of war for a long time. There's not a real reason for me to make a falx, which is like the sword equivalent in this game. If you look up sword, it gives you recipes for the falx. There's not really a reason for us to make a falx for a while, so we're going to be using spears a lot. There's copper back here is the main reason I'm going back, if you're wondering. Whew. Good news, chat, by the way. I managed to get in the mail today a replacement part for the part of my headphone thing that broke. There's quartz, which is not what I was looking for, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. So I will soon hopefully not have to be using this super glued mess that I have currently holding my microphone up. There's quartz, but where's the copper at? I mean, there's quartz here, which is like, I guess I bumped it really hard to break it. Yeah. Well, no, well, okay, so there's a bit of a story to my thing that holds my headphones on. So I use the thing that Elgato sent me when I bought the thing. And it's made out of plastic. It's not made out of metal. It's a plastic little thing that you clip onto the side of your mic, and then you use these screws to screw it on. And a long time ago, I want to say at least 2 years ago, because of the fact that I constantly adjust my mic, because I constantly move around while streaming, it split in half at the base. So what do? Do I buy a new one then? No, of course not. That's a waste of money. What we do is we instead get some super glue, and then we super glue those two pieces back together, and then we reattach it to the microphone, to the boom arm. And then I guess it's just like, you know. And then eventually I noticed that one part of it had to kind of split off from the rest of it. And I was like, ah, well, you know, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Where the hell is the copper? Is it just quartz? Ah, well, we'll deal with that, you know, later. And then the other day I stood up to start stream. I was sitting at my computer. I stood up and was like, okay, I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to get some stuff, and then we'll start streaming. And then I turned to my left and knock. Could you not? No, I don't want this anymore. So I'm trying to get rid of it into this hole. I turned to my left and hit it with my arm and broke the plastic thing off again. All right. We'll leave in this area. There's nothing here. Pretty sure that quartz on the surface was the best we're gonna get. I then spent a while trying to fix it. I had to go get some more super glue and all that. It was a whole shebang. And then I had to cancel the stream because I was like, I literally cannot get my microphone to stay up. And then I broke the piece of plastic again. But then, but after that, I managed to super glue all the parts back together, and to the boom arm itself. So that's what we have going on right now. That's what's currently holding my microphone up, and I check it every day to make sure that the super glue isn't breaking again. But I got the new one. But I'm pretty sure it's still also just made out of plastic. So we're probably going to be repeating this exercise in about 2 years' time, or until I buy a different microphone and have a different connector. It's kind of just the way these things kind of go, I think. But I'm gonna have to pry all the super glue off of the boom arm. Does anyone know how to destroy super glue? Does heat work? How did you... What killed you? Microphone woes never end. They truly don't. Not until I buy like a $2,000 microphone that comes with its own boom arm. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the future for me at some point. By the way, so this is what happens, by the way, if you try to like if you attempt to keep your animals underground in the darkness, acetone mayhaps, for your fingers, apparently olive oil, if you put olive oil on your fingertips, it helps remove super glue. That's what I did to get all the super glue that I had stuck to me off. Acetone will, by the way, work. And the reason olive oil works is because they're both hydrophobic, apparently. And because they're both hydrophobic, it messes with the chemical compounds in super glue and makes it fall off. But yeah, the reason I don't keep... God, it's so loud. I'm trying to go home. I was hoping that on my way home it would... It sounds like a airplane or tornado is forming above my head, which airplanes and tornadoes are not. Well, airplanes might be. Tornadoes are not in this game. Right, all the damage we're taking right now, partially from the hail, because the hail does hurt you. All right, we've got some copper. Not the most copper, but some. All right, so I can think. All right, we also get some shiitake mushrooms. That's nice. But we've got 20 times 29, which is 580, and then 15 times 22, which is 10 times 22 is 220, 5 times 22 is 110. So 330. Not bad at all, I would say myself. $128 plus 84 is 208 plus 4, 212. 212 times 5 is 1,060. 1,060 units of copper. That's 10 ingots worth. Check on our crops. But as I was saying, those rabbits there are the reason you can't like build like a underground pit to put your chickens in. Because when you try to if you like leave your animals in the darkness, they just die, and then it says they were eaten by some creature. Which is spooky. I don't have to do this meat. No chicken pit? Yeah. Yeah, which is why I leave my chickens out in the open with a little torch, because darkness will kill them. What in the Don't Starve? It's to stop players from just like building like a 10 by 10 shed with no lights or anything in it and then just shoving their animals in it. Get a little bit before the day's over. I hate it. I don't know how bad or loud that noise is for the stream itself, but it's so loud in my ears. Like that's the reason I keep hiding in my house right now. Like when it's raining, it's whatever, but like that hail is just awful. There's an idea about getting another hen. Not too bad this side. That's good. So I wish there were more meals, because I feel like there's more than like vegetable stew, soup, scrambled eggs, porridge, and meat stew that you can make, and jam. But like, you know. So what's bone meal do? Oh, you use it to make terra preta. All right, I want to check to see this should be done. And after a little bit of burning, ta-da! Charcoal pit. All right, the hail let up. Charcoal pit. There's not really a tool to harvest charcoal. I use a shovel, personally. You can use your fists. Shovels seem to dig it up pretty quick. Someone made the legendary like 12 by 12 by 12 charcoal pit that you can make, because the game actually has like a whole thing about teaching you how to make charcoal, and you can 11 by 11 by 11. I want to dig that pit one time to see just how much possible charcoal you would need. Like, how deep would that pit be? Because I've only ever seen someone say, like I saw like a Reddit post where someone was like, I made the, me and some buddies made the 11 by 11 by 11 charcoal pit. And it's so much charcoal. Wow, it really does look like a shovel is the material. Oh, I'm impatient when it comes to this stuff. So we got 70, like 78 things of charcoal. And then we just refill the pit up a little bit. Because it's not fun to have a pit sitting on the side of your house, in my opinion. Charcoal goes in here. But yeah, we take the charcoal. How much is this? 100? Nice and coming for us to watch. I'm happy you enjoy it. It does get a little like sleepy on this side though. I also need my tongs, because you have to have tongs to handle this thing after it gets hot enough, because it will scald you. By the way, yes, you can be burned by the fires in this game. Fresh berries. Or well, no, these berries are actually rotting. We should eat them now. Everyone loves some rotting berries, right? Look, my fake chimney. I built a chimney here, but it's fake. Because the rain from the outside will put out the fire. It was a fake chimney. The chickens have enough food. Two more days and then we'll have some new chickens. Steak chimney, exactly. Well, because like, I mean, every good smithy has a chimney in my opinion, right? Like, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think I am. Because like, you don't exactly want like coal smoke going in your lungs. Time to do work to do. Smelting this, we don't really have enough more ingots to put it in, but I do have a hammer mold, and our hammer's almost broken already, so we can just pour it into our hammer mold. By the way, do not use water, do not use rain to cool down your things. The molds will break and you will end up with no copper. How did I find that out? Because we did it live on stream the first time. I was like, oh, I'll just quick cool the stuff by using copper, by using the rain. It does not work. Unfortunate, you're telling me. Trying to keep this thing warm enough because it shouldn't shatter, I don't think. While these things finish molding up. It's really funny because the forge exists just to heat up ingots, but like, couldn't I just heat up the copper and pour it on the anvil? Not exactly sure I understand how smithing works. It's not even like, why are you, does anyone live near roosters? Can you tell me like why it's crowing in the middle of the night? I thought roosters only crow whenever it's hot, whenever it's like morning. That was spooky. For now, we can keep the torch on just until that copper's done. Ugh. Gross. You can only assume rooster is broken. I'm gonna pour half of this in here. Other half I'll make into an ingot. I think it's like 300 degrees you can remove it from there. One of these days I'll finish up this roof. It looks really nice from the outside. I just have to like finish it. More worried about food than I am anything else. That's what I should have did. I should use the residual heat to cook the steak. I mean, that's probably healthy, right? Using the heat from your coal fire that you use to smelt copper to cook your steak. Can't imagine any like bad things arising from that. Can you? I don't understand the idea behind storage vessels. Cause like, it's like, I understand it's like cartoon physics. Okay, I understand that bit, but like, do you just stack the stuff on top of each other in there, or do you put it like in a corner? I did the same bit last stream because I'm still confused by it. Like, how would this work? Like for like storing multiple items, like cartoon physics makes sense why I can store like the insane amount of stuff that I can put in it. What's the question? How 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 does this thing work to store items? Like this part right here is obviously because it's a video game, right? I can put a basket and a bunch of hides and stuff, or I can put a bunch of like blocks of dirt and stuff. But like, how would this actually work to store multiple objects? I feel like you wouldn't be able to store like more than like maybe one kind of object most of the time. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Maybe it's like a magic vacuum sealer moves the air and pushes all together. Maybe. Scared the rooster. By the way, that'll stop being a problem in the future. Us scaring our animals. Because right now they're scared mostly because they're wild animals that I have forced into a pen to breed. As you do. But once a few generations go by and they are domesticated, they'll stop running away from us every time they see us. Have you all ever heard of Irish werewolves? And how like different Irish werewolf lore is from like werewolf lore everywhere else? Okay, chop down some trees. Also gotta find also maybe gotta find like a adult white-tailed deer or something and kill it when you meet. How does it differ? So Irish werewolves are actually noble creatures that are respected and respected by the people. They are like protectors of good kind of stuff. So like what they do, so like we're talking like they were known to like defend children. Ooh, wow, wait, I have 8 flax fibers. Man, that was actually a lot more than wild flax. And like kings would call upon them to help fight wars and stuff like that. Was like how the lore would work, you know? They were good people, you know. Oh, you're a male deer. Oh, ooh, yay. Come at me. Fight me. Yes. Use that head of yours to think a little bit, maybe. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think there's any like version of vampires that are the good guys, by the way. I think vampires are always evil. But like, you know, there's at least one example of like good werewolves out there. Where the hell did it go? So it ran past me, it ran this way. Did it like turn off? Did it keep going this way? Let's check. There it is. Get back here. The hell is that noise? Is that the deer? Is that the noise deers make? I thought they went like ooh, like something like that, like oh, I don't know. Because they're a bovine, aren't they? Rest in peace, white-tailed deer. Your fat. I need your fat and your meat. The hide itself is going to just sit out here and rot. 11 fat, 11 meat is so nice. Hydrate. Cheers. How's the 6 days between like New Year's and Christmas treating everyone? That weird time where like you're getting like where you can get like day drunk and no one like looks at you because like you're not gonna go to work tomorrow. It's like, what are you doing? Clocking out at 2 p.m. I'm spending it with a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. That must suck. I think I also caught a cold. So funnily enough, I've had a migraine before the stream. I had to take some stuff to like kill it. So I think I'm also coming down with a head cold. What are you again? Hosa the furniture trader. Wooden ladder. Nails. Doors, paintings. A wooden chest would be interesting. The holiday time is all time is holiday week. That makes sense. Time is an illusion after all. Copper? Ooh, if we brought our pickaxe. If only we brought our pickaxe. I don't have a shovel anymore, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to find the copper without a shovel. Go get it. Well, it's just inconvenient. Ow. It's less like too far away and more like it's just inconvenience. Because of hunger, mostly. Copper should be around here somewhere. Might be behind some stone. Well, I'll leave this one little native bit of copper here. Hopefully I'll remember. I won't, but hopefully. So you can't really keep meat. Can't really keep meat in this game for a while. All right. Um, where'd it go? Oh. Until you can like salt it, I guess. Until you can cure it. Yeah, until you can cure it in a barrel, you really can't do much with it other than cook with it. Which I think we can make a barrel soon. Actually, we can make a barrel right now if we wanted to. We might go home and make a barrel. I don't think we can get salt though, because to get salt, I think we need to grind. I don't know how to grind. You need to make a kern, apparently. Which means we need to make a chisel. Which we can do. So we technically can make salt and cure our meat now if we wanted to. It just seems like a little bit of a waste of our time. As I guess we're not really doing much else really though. So it's entirely a question of whether we want to or not. Because what we should be doing, what our current objective should be, is to acquire bronze. In all technicality, we should be trying to acquire bronze in some way or form. To get bronze, though, we need a bunch of other stuff. I don't have any berries or anything, right? That's a pit. I'm still trying to figure out what pruning does. I pruned a bunch of bushes next to our house, but I don't know why. It just makes them look like squares rather than being all over the place, I guess. Maybe they'll produce more berries. I don't know why you would prune a berry bush. I didn't pick my torch back up. We don't have a torch on us. There's so many like little things you can do in this game that I don't know what I'm doing right now at all, and like that's kind of cool. Because I could make a quern, and grind up some salt, and then use that salt to cure a bunch of meat or to season food. I don't know what salt is used for. Oh, you can make salted hides with it? I don't know what... You can also use it to make brines, which can be used to make, which you can use to pickle vegetables. Sounds useful. Make some pickled cabbage. You can also use it to make cottage cheese if you have curdled milk. And then you can turn cottage cheese into actual cheese. We would need to go get some goats for that, though, I think. because I believe that's the only way to get milk in this game. Ewes and nannies, apparently. Like there's a whole cheese making system in this game that I've never interacted with because it's really hard, in my opinion, to get an animal that produces milk. Because you need a ewe or a nanny. I don't know what a ewe, I don't know what a nanny is, but here's a ewe. Which are only bighorns, which we know where some bighorn ewes are. The problem is I don't know how to transport them. It's a wolf. This is a neat pit. Wonder where that leads. Guys, when they see a hole in the ground, oh my god, it's a pit. Where does it lead? There's lead in this game? Yes, there is. I don't know what you can do with it, but you can use it to make a night vision mask emitter, make a night vision mask. Oh, a lead. No. So the main way you get wild animals is by tricking them. The game, we can stop and read the animal husbandry thing at some point. Like with food, yes. So like small animals, like your chickens, you can put a little reed box out and fill it with grain, and the chickens will walk towards it, eat the grain, and get stuck inside the box. You then take the box. And then let the chicken out inside a pen, and now you have chickens. That's how I got my hen and my rooster. There are 3 wolves inside of me right now. This furry convention's going terribly. Excuse me. Wait. What's up, Emerald? Something wrong? With larger animals, you have to trick them, basically, into you have to put down a large trough with a food that they like, and they will just wander into it, and then you close up the fence around them. Here's the problem with that. The problem with that's pretty simple. Which is that the only place I know where the ewes and all that stuff are on top of a mountain. How the hell am I going to get that goat from all the way up here to my little shack down here? And I'm also going to need a lot of room to keep them in. We're going to have to start terraforming at some point, because our little abode, our little slice of paradise, is just won't hold all the stuff we need. Where am I going to put the Curn? I have no idea. That's the current question I'm asking myself. I want to make salt. I need to get a Curn. Where the hell am I going to put that thing? Is it going to start raining once I get towards the house? That's going to suck if it does. Can it just be sunny for a little bit? I'd prefer a little bit of sunshine in my life right now. All right. Nope, it's raining. So right now we're kind of stuck with poultry. Spooky. Boo. The guy who feeds us is here. Run away. I have a feeling chickens are probably mean. Apparently their talons hurt like crazy. It's not fun to get done up by a chicken talon. Alright. Is this done? Hey. Rye is done. This flax will be done soon. Carrots are getting there. This rye is getting there. This rice is growing. There's a blooming pumpkin vine. We'll have another pumpkin soon. Oh, okay. All right. So like I said, we can look at the animal husbandry thing real quick. Sheep, goats, pigs, chickens, and hares can be turned into productive livestock. When you come across them, enclose them in a fenced-in area, chase them into your desired location, or catch them with a basket trap or a crate trap if possible. They are also attracted to troughs filled with food. Use a small trough for chickens, hares, and other animals, and a large trough for pigs, sheep, goats, and other large animals. Rearing livestock. Feeding animals will make them produce offspring and prevent them from losing weight during the winter. Most animals only require a breeding pair to give enough food in time to produce. But poultry, chickens, also require a hen box in which they can lay and incubate their eggs. If there are not enough hen boxes, the hens will instantly lay their eggs on the ground, which will not hatch but can still be eaten. Domestication. Animals bred this way will, over several generations, lose their fear of aggressiveness towards the player. And once they have reached the third generation, you can also kill them with a cleaver. Dairy farming. When ewes and nays have recently given birth, which then crate traps can only be used to catch smaller animals, I believe. Catch a larger animals than a bass trap, but it's still too small to catch many adult animals. The bait. I'm lisping like crazy right now. The bait is held high at the back of the cavity, so many smaller animals that will enter a bass trap will not be attracted to this trap, since they cannot reach the bait. Since the rope is tied to the bait, tiny baits like grains cannot be used with it. So I don't know exactly how large a reinforced bait trap is, a crate trap is, but I'm pretty sure you probably can't catch. You probably catch pigs in it, but probably not goats, because goats are pretty big. Goats are about human size. Really, we should make a barrel so we can do other things. So we can like get rid of like this honeycomb we have and use the wax for something. beeswax. Can be used to make, you can use it to seal Crocs. You can make raw cheese waxed. Make candles, which then can be used to make bismuth bronze lanterns, or we'd be used to make lanterns. And also be used to make sturdy leather. And all we need is this and this, or is it? There we go. We made our first barrel. What we'll do with this barrel is we'll take this barrel and put it in our food storage area. And then you take this, you then you squeeze it, and now we have 2 beeswax, which we can put back in here, and 0.4 liters of honey. And will turn into mead after 14 days of sealing, apparently. Yes, you can make alcohol in this game. I don't know why, but you can. Fox is almost done growing, which is so nice. What's it? We're almost, I think we're almost there to our first, I think we can make a bow, which is nice if you ask me. All right, so we can make a bow. I think we will. I wonder if we make bread now. Technically, we could make thigh-high boots if we wanted to. Why are thigh-high boots in this game? I don't know. We can make them. Huh. Huh. I recall some uses back in the olden days. Have you ever seen that picture of, like, it's a picture of Astolfo and it says "dressed like a man"? And then, but it's Astolfo and it's saying like where like most modern I don't know if you noticed or not, but most like modern like women fashion sense, like skirts and stuff like that, used to be worn by men back in the day. Yeah, and it breaks down every single one, by the way. It's like painted nails, this person, this person, this person. Like step by step, and it's like really funny, in my opinion. Where did I leave my torch? I left you in here. It's nice having like fertilizer. And there are a lot of them. Funnily enough, there are a surprising number of things that were originally worn primarily by men. I have a question. Meat pie sounds great. I would love to make a dough, but I need to make a quern. Okay, so we need to make a quern. That's our next thing. Because I would love to make there's a million too. I can make working iron blooms or smithing any type of metal place to power the Archimedes screw. What the hell is an Archimedes? You know what? Don't worry about it. That seems to imply I can only do this with... I'm confused right now. Ow. That seems to imply that I can only do this with mechanical power. Is there really not like a mortar and pestle? Mortar and pestle I can use. This game does make me Google stuff a lot because I wanted to make sure that I'm doing it right. Like most stuff. Okay, you can use it manual. You don't need the mechanical power that the game is selling you. You need. All right, we need to make a chisel then. It's gonna be a waste of some copper. But hey, when isn't it? All right. Where's my torch? I don't know if I did this already, but better now than never. I remember doing it in here. Alright. While that's working, we can actually smelt some of this copper down. Since we'll be in the smithy. Man, I thought we were gonna have a hard night. But we're not, because it's another calm night. It's kind of nutty, if you ask me. That, like, last time it was like every night we had to be inside our house because hell was breaking loose. But this time it's like, oh, well, just, you know, I guess we'll do some smithing because, you know, it's nice and cold tonight. Make sure this thing gets up to like 1,000 degrees, nice and chill. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not like too worried about fighting things. chisel. So fun fact, you can actually quench forged items in this game. I don't know how to do it, but you can. I wonder if I take this. Huh. Huh. That's neat. I'll remember that for next time. I wonder, can you make a basin or something like that? So I'm wondering if I can like put like a pit of water here or something like that. Pot of food. Potash. Like a true smithy, yeah, and like just have it like, you know, something to quench it. This is gonna burn forever. That was neat. All right, now I need now to make a cairn. I need rock. How do I get rock? Full blocks can be chained by breaking all adjacent blocks. All right. Well. So far I've been like, I want to make buildings out of limestone because I think limestone looks pretty. For this cairn, I don't really care what it's made out of. Ooh, a peridot one looks nice though. I'm lying to you, chat. I apologize. I've already lied to you. We're gonna go sleep, and then I know where to get some peridot rock, so we're gonna go get some peridot rock. Oh, we're gonna be starving when we wake up. I hope roosters aren't territorial animals. Does anyone know the habits of a rooster? What I'm saying is I'm kind of afraid that the rooster we have is going to, if one of these eggs hatches to be another rooster, the rooster we own is just gonna like murder the other rooster. Oh my, that's a good meat. Good stew. Anyone raise roosters for a living? We got any like farmers in the chat? Oh, what the hell? All right, where the hell is that Peridot Lake at? The Peridot thing at? Is it over here? Maybe. Or is it up here? That's the pine forest that has like the limestone. Maybe it's down here. It's messed up because I remember finding it, but I just don't remember where it's at. All right. I believe it's to the south either way. Anyone in chat have experience domesticating wild roach? Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat? You know, put a 1 in chat if you are a farmer who's currently being screwed over by the poultry industry. I watched a whole YouTube documentary series about like how the poultry industry is screwing over farmers. Did you know that? Did you know that the majority of like poultry farmers are in poverty because things like Tyson and Purdue screw them over on rates? I watched a whole like documentary about this like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy because we all think like, oh, farmers, you know, they got these big farms and all that stuff. It's like, no, most of them have to pay like fees to like exist. You're like plant farmers, they kind of have it a little bit more easy, though the lack of crop rotation is actually destroying our domestic soil. But like there are certain farmers who are paid money by the government to not plant crops. Did you know that? The government will pay you money to not plant crops. Why, you may ask? Because an overabundance of food would one, a lot of it would go to waste, and two, it would destroy the market. Not crop rotation. No. An overabundance of certain types of foods would destroy the market. Because because I don't know if you know this or not, but the entire farming industry is in some way or form propped up by the government because of World War II subsidies. And this isn't like they wouldn't be able to make enough money. No, we're talking like if they were to, if every farmer was to plant the maximum yield at all times, what would happen is the price of the goods would go so far. By the way, I'm talking out of a memory of something I remember from like 4 or 5 years ago, so it could have changed by now. But the price of goods would go so far down that a lot of farmers would go under. Like it would just crash. Like the whole everything would just fall out. The bottom of the market would just fall out. Isn't that bad? Yes. There. Like, do you know about the cheese caves, right? The cheese vaults in America? No? Alrighty. time to talk about one of the silliest parts of American history. No, you're fine. It's just, this is a Valco ass topic, which is funny. So during World War II, one of the best items to give people on ships. One of the best items to give people on ships was ice cream, because ice cream is high in calories, keeps forever, and can be kept frozen, and it's just a really good item. Well, which is one of the reasons why ice cream parlors became super popular during Prohibition, was because of I believe is because of people coming back from war and like really craving ice cream because they ate so much of it. So the United States government pays, we're talking like tons of farmers to only produce dairy. Their entire thing was, you produce dairy for us and we will give you money. They pay like so many farmers. So many more farmers get into it because there's a lot of money to be made from the government when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm again, we're paraphrasing based on what I remember from a video I've seen a while ago. Well, war ends. The government doesn't need 1 billion pounds of ice cream anymore, and the domestic imports are just not gonna cut it. So, by the way, this is apparently how you get like full stone blocks in this game. Is you have to like break every other block around it. I'm hoping this isn't gonna be like a do this for one block kind of thing. So it is, we're gonna be here for a minute. It is. Oh, damn. All right. So, and then the dairy industry is about to collapse, just like just like right now, because there's just so much milk that is being produced at a time. They can't possibly sell it all. Some of it's going bad, and people are just not buying as much milk as they were. So what happens, you may ask? It's simple. So how do you solve this issue, you may ask? It's simple. You as the United States government have to now prop up the entire dairy industry by buying all of the excess milk that they're not using. And the United States government has been doing this. I don't know if they're still doing this, but they were doing this forever. Basically. We're talking a long time. One second, I gotta make a shovel. So much so, well, what do you do with a bunch of excess milk? You can't just throw it away. There was a plan of just dumping it in the ocean, I believe. It's the government. All right, this is during the Reagan administration. Okay, they had crazy ideas. I see where this is going. So you turn it into cheese because cheese is easier to store than raw milk. You pasteurize it, turn it into cheese. You then take that cheese and you put it in underground vaults because it's really easy to cool underground vaults. This is also where the term government cheese comes from. Have you ever heard the term government cheese? So what they did with some of the excess cheese was they would give it away to impoverished people who couldn't afford other forms of food. Ye old cheese caves, exactly. Oh, so much easier than I thought it was. Wasted so much time. Why do we still have so much cheese? Because you can't stop buying the milk. Because do you want to be the president that destroys the entire dairy industry? I'm gonna do what normal. I'm gonna do what normal people do, and who finish strip mining. I'm just gonna leave all this here. This is now the pit that I get my peridite from. Do you want to be the president that destroys the? I think they've found ways to wean off the subsidies at this point. I can't remember exactly, but if Valko was here, he'd be like, actually, Servo, this is how it's going currently. And I'd be like, oh, because me and Valko watch it. I'm pretty sure me and Valko have seen the same video about this. But yeah, so there is a Lord and Lady of Cheese. They exist. It's an official title you can have in the government right now. But yeah, we have cheese vaults. So if there's ever a nuclear apocalypse, you shouldn't be worried about the hellfire. You should be worried about the piles of radioactive nuclear cheese that will be leaking out from underneath the ground. But yeah, so the entirety of the of farming is being subsidized by the government to make sure that we do not destroy the market, because the market is unsustainable. Well, this is what we're doing. Also, reminder that I watched a whole thing about this. I'm watching a lot of interesting videos recently, if you ask me. Did you know that most supermarkets don't base their prices off cost anymore? Because the cost to buy goods is pretty dirt cheap at this point. most of them are based on pricing pressures and how much money it takes for them to advertise that they have items. You know, it's where you find these videos. I find a lot of interesting things. The cheese one is by a guy who showed up in my recommended feed. His name is the Fat Electrician. That's where I found out about the cheese thing. The pricey one just showed up randomly in one of my feeds. I want to talk about something else, but I need to look up the what the word is. An OODA loop. That's the word I'm looking for here. Let's go. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Emerald. Thank you for entertaining my inane rambling currently. So an OODA loop. An OODA loop basically. Okay. This was much harder than I thought to explain. The idea is that I think I need it. I left the fucking rocks back there. Excuse my language, but I indeed left the rocks back there. An OODA loop is the idea of, like, if you're holding down a position, like a door or whatever, you cycle through some things. It's called OODA loop. You cycle through. OODA stands for observe, orient, decide, act. And what the idea behind an OODA loop is that you are observing, like say you are observing a door, like, because you're trying to keep people from coming in. You are observing the door. You orient yourself in a position where you get killed by someone who is going to come in through that door. You you decide that, like, you know, when someone opens the door, like if they throw a flashbang, you're just going to unload on the door, and then you act and then your brain acts on that decision. So you observe something, you orient yourself in the position of there, you decide what you're going to do in response to said thing, and then you act on said response. Is the idea of an OODA loop. And the way you can counteract that is by doing something that no one would expect you to do. Like, say, throw a rubber duck into a room full of people with guns. Is the idea. So you take your wonderful That's not how you make that. I'll figure it out when we get back to home. You take your wonderful, you throw a rubber duck in there, and instead of going, hey, it's a flashbang, they go, why the hell is there a rubber duck in this room? Which then breaks the OODA loop they're going through, their mental processing, because they're like, a rubber duck? That's not what I was expecting. You then break in and then execute the mission, to put it nicely. How long does it take for this stuff to grow? 40 days or 20 days, 24 days. That's crazy. That's 2 seasons. That's 2 months. It takes 2 months for the average thing to grow. The average thing of spelt and stuff like that to grow. And so there are some very funny maneuvers you can do to break people's mental states and make them fall apart. The brain is a very silly thing. It likes routine, and it likes doing the same thing over and over again, and you build habits that way. But if you break it, your brain also needs time to find where you are. And if it doesn't, well, we could kill those boars, by the way, for red meat. Is it? Well, I guess pork's white when you cook it, red when you slaughter it. Why is chicken white? I don't like someone's gonna say, oh, it's because they bleach it, but like I don't believe you. I just want to know like what's going on in the world of poultry where like where chicken's white but everything else is not. Oh, you're kind of side. Oh, it's a little bit more complicated. Stick. This. Mammal versus avian, I guess. But like, why? All right, how big is this thing? All right. Where the hell are we gonna put this thing? It's not exactly a blacksmith tool. I guess we can like carve out more of the cellar and we put it down in the cellar because it's much more of a cooking tool. I don't know if I'm crazy about this, but like I feel like this is where I would put it, would be down here. We should also like dig our cellar deeper now that we can destroy rock. The deeper we go, I feel like the better off it's going to be. Yeah, or maybe we need to leave the cairn on the surface because like that's where we would put it naturally, right? I'd say put it in the house, but I don't really have like a good space for it. This is where we burn our charcoal. This is going to be this. I don't know what we're going to do here. That's where our animals are. As our crops are. Mechanical tools like a cairn. Oh, this will be ripening one day. Where to put such a thing? Because we're going to use it to make flour. We're going to use it to make flour so we can make bread and like pies and stuff. If we had a kitchen, I'd put it in like a kitchen. We can also use it to make like. See, I thought about building a little shed somewhere, a small little area. I guess we can put it here for now. All right. We make salt now. So we can take that rock out of there and turn it into salt. I have no real way to store water right now. I mean, we can make more buckets, but we can't really make a bucket, can we? We don't. Not if I want to make a bow. That is. We need to kill a rabbit or something. Yeah, that's why I wanted to put it like somewhere outside, maybe. Well, we have spelt flour now. If we can find some way to mix this with water, we can make dough. Then we can make pies. Wait, we do have a way to make to mix it with water. 1 second. Or flax flour, excuse me. It's gonna take me a second to make all this, but how do you make a pie? I want to know. Vegetable pie. Yeah, oven. How do I get an oven? How do I make an oven, game? How do I get an oven? You apparently need it. You apparently make it through. You need fire. I need to make fire clay, and then fire clay can be used for it. And make fire clay by using by mixing red clay and blue clay and or just all red clay and powdered calcinated flint. All right. Well, damn. Bakes into flax bread charred. It's gonna be some like really bad bread too, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Yeah, might as well char up some flax bread, I guess. Since it's only good for 2 days, and we don't exactly have the means to make fire clay right now. Huh. Hmm. When eaten, 100 sat. Oh, firewood won't work here. Firewood does not burn nearly high enough for this. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, please and thank you. I'm gonna go put this inside the thing. Well, we can visually make pies and flour and breads and stuff. We need to make an oven, though. Excuse me. Oh. Weird. Did falling asleep reset the thing? Or is it reset every single time it cooks one? Or resets every single time it cooks one? Well, that's gonna be a pain in the neck. Little did I know this was the next step I needed to do to be able to make an oven. I need to make a kitchen. Alrighty. What are we gonna make the kitchen out of, I wonder? Can you make, where are we gonna put the kitchen, I guess? I'm so confused. I have so much stuff now that I'm like I just unlocked like a huge chunk of game, and now I'm like running around trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with everything that I've unlocked. Maybe I should put the cairn down here. Like have it done low. Have to uncover the secret to male pregnancy yet? We have not. We have uncovered the ability to grind up things into flour, though, which I find to be a 10 out of 10 discovery. I can make thigh-high boots in this game. They're real. And they're only in black. One more day and we'll have some new chickens. Talking about chickens. Is there any eggs laying on the ground anymore? Ooh, another egg. How'd that egg get over here? Oh, we need to get them some food. They don't have 16 shields. You'll still have to look up to me. I met someone the other day who was 6'10". That was an interesting experience. Churai. I mean, all this. We have so much farmland, but I don't know what to do with it all. So we can't grow turnips right now because turnips don't like the current heat that we're in. It's probably like, I mean, how bad is eating flint, right? Because like the same thing, the reason I say this is because like the same thing I'm using to grind up my my flour, I'm also using to grind up calcified flint to make powder. So like, how bad is eating volcanic glass? Fair point. I'm sure it probably doesn't get like, I'm sure there's not that much crossover between the two, right? Like, I'm sure I'm fine. Blood starts pouring. I gotta build a kitchen somewhere. I could build it on top of where the cellar is. Like that might be smart. Might be smart just to turn the cellar into a kitchen. I was talking about the underground cheese caves earlier, Valco, and I was like, I wish Valco was here. He'd probably be able to tell the story better than I can. Because I probably got like a lot of the facts about some of the later parts about it wrong. Yeah, government cheese caves, yeah. I was talked about, like, you know, how it was caused by because the U.S. government was subsidizing dairy farmers so during World War II so they could have more cheese to feed Or so they could have more ice cream to feed their sailors. Hmm. 69 fire clay, nice. What subsidy after that? Oh yeah, well, I mean, they had to keep subsidize. Well, as far as I understand, they had to keep subsidizing it because do you want to be the president that causes the entirety of the dairy industry to collapse on top of itself? No. Well. Well, yeah. Well, Reagan wanted to throw all the cheese into Reagan wanted to throw all the cheese into the ocean, if I remember correctly. Yeah, well, that came up because I was talking about how like the government subsidizes farmers to not plant crops. Certain farmers are they subsidize certain farmers to just not plant anything because if there was because it would like actually just like make the bottom fall out of like the price of food, which would cause so many like farms to go bottom up. Laps now, let's go. I can't wait. I mean how much worse can it literally get? It's already like $40 for like a decent sized roast, so I learned about a piece of meat that apparently isn't talked about very much recently. It's like the cap of on where like a ribeye comes from. What's going on with the beef industry? Sorry, I'm making an oven right now. All right, just plap 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 plap. Do you ever see that video where a guy's making like a clay sculpture and he's just like slamming clay on top of each other, like a bunch of wet clay, and it's just like a lot of, and then there's like a guy on the side with like a weird filter on his face, like pretending to either be taking back shots or giving back shots. basically for farmers, the price of the head of cattle is based on a futures market, so it's speculative. People want cheap beef, so the packaging companies have an incentive to pay farmers as little as possible. Meat processing is 80% controlled by four companies. I was actually talking about, so this actually all started from me talking about how the poultry industry screws over farmers. That's actually how the entire conversation about cheese started, was me talking about how the poultry industry is really toxic towards farmers. I wonder why fire clay can be used to make a clay oven, but like normal clay can't. Is there something about the flint that we mix into the fire clay that makes it better, or something similar? Basically, like Tyson just pays them like Tyson, Purdue just like pay like farmers garbage, and so like the majority of like poultry farmers are in debt, and also are in debt and also poverty. It's just insane, right? Because like the upkeep cost is just like insanely high, and then you make no money off of off the product you're making, and it's like, what the hell the hell do they want me to do? That's cute. Look at that. I have a little clay oven. And you can Hey Valko, do you know anything about domesticating wild roosters? Not specifically. I was just wondering, like, I'm sure this isn't a mechanic in this game. I was just thinking, like, man, it's gonna suck if like all the chickens that hatch out of if all the chickens that hatch out of these that hatch out of these eggs are all roosters, and then like the old rooster just murders them all. Oh hey, the full is grown. We can start fixing this roof. Start patching this roof up at some point. We actually don't need that much left. Jenny, you segregate the rooster from the rest of the chickens? I probably should, but I don't really need to. The only reason I say I should is so that I can have like non-fertilized eggs. We are gonna do that, I'll tell you that much. If I get another rooster, I'm just gonna murder it. All the hens can stay because like they're a second. I mean, I'll probably keep one rooster, one hen from the generation, because you need third generation animals to be able to like kill them instantly, and the more generations you have, the more domesticated they become. I should build a kitchen though. I want to build the kitchen out of wood. I also want to replace the walls on our starting home with wood at some point. Not stone. Stone's way too... Sorry, I just read what you said in chat. What? What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Nobody else here. You know, I've never seen The Truman Show. I feel like I should. I feel like it'd be pretty good. Like, I appreciate the question. Would you own a gay poultry farm? What do you mean by gay poultry? Like, are the chickens gay? Is the packaging gay? Like, what part of the poultry is gay? That's the important question, I feel. All of it? Okay. Good question. See, chat, these are the kind of questions, the hard-hitting questions that I know Valko is known for. Why he said makes her such a good journalist. Valko's my favorite gaming journalist. I can hear your sarcasm. Well, I'm trying to insult you. It's the reason I'm being sarcastic there. Almost done. We almost have the roof done. Well, we have to line this bit here, but fine. I'll ask you more at the dayline. Would you boy have to strapping to a poultry farm? Sure, why not? 16 hours, 16 more hours, and we'll have new chickens, or new. I don't know what to like. They're not chickens, right? Well, I guess they are chickens, but like we'll have like new. I'm trying to like say this. New animals. Meat pie. Okay. Can't make a meat pie. We can make a vegetable pie though. One bottom crust, which is 2 dough, and then we need a top crust, which is 2 dough, and then we need 4 portions of fillings. Oh, by the way, I finally made a barrel so we can put our honey in it. All right. Oh, we need to make a table apparently. Friends don't have friends married downwards. Downward facing dog. Thank you for the hair. I was eating a migraine there. I'm talking about food. I am starving. May have to call it soon so I can go eat. Oh, it has been a hell of a day. We've done like a lot today. Like, I mean, we've almost finished the roof. We made a hammer. We made a chisel. We made a quern. Quern? Can I say that word on Twitch? We made a copper axe. We've planted a pumpkin. We ate some pumpkin. We made fire clay for the first time. We have powdered calcined flint. We're making a pie. Lots going on. I'm tracking my bullshit again, so I stream next. I have some jokes. Me too. How's the streaming been going, by the way, Valco? You having a good time with it, or? I stream like 10 days. Have been noticed you've been taking some hiatuses, so I just assumed you had some stuff going on, like it's the holidays and life's busy, as we all know. Holiday depression arc. Yep. That'll do it. I mean, sure, why not? Hey, I saw you boot up Space Marine 2 the other day. I was going to message you about it, but I didn't. Because I thought maybe you were busy. I also own Space Marine too. The campaign, it's a fun game. I like it at least. So with some of the controls, are you playing a controller or a mouse and keyboard? Because I thought the mouse and keyboard controls are kind of ass. Game was definitely built with controller in mind. Dude, 60 maple boards. Mouse and keyboard. We definitely need a larger house at this point. I wish I could just like all right. We're gonna make a carrot pie, everyone. I think we also had some turnips. It's a very proving my parent at least, not dodging though. It just all right. I need more filling. I don't have any more vegetables. Unless these carrots are done. They're not. Need to go find some more vegetables, or hope our carrots are done tomorrow. Ooh, some berries. Libert didn't know how much filling he'd take. I did not. I didn't realize I didn't realize it was a requirement to have 4 things of filling. You know. You got. I think I got. No, because I think you can only add vegetables after you start adding vegetables. Like I couldn't add fruits or meats to it because it's a vegetable pie. All right, time to go on an adventure to find more vegetables. We only need 2 more vegetables, so it can literally just be whatever we find. Is that a bear? That's a boar. So we could make a bow and arrow, but I kind of want to make a stronger bow and arrow than the base bow and arrow, which means we have to kill a rabbit. A rabbit. I think. What the hell is that? Is that a polar bear? No. What are you? No, I'm just trying to see what your name is, brother. Just want to know what you are. I don't know what that is. I wanted to know its name. This is nice. This would have been a nice place to build, I think. Nice little lake right here. But yeah, this would have been nice. I like this. We still need a kitchen. I think that'll be the goal for next stream, is to build a kitchen. Get enough wood and make make some planks and stuff like that. And make a kitchen somewhere. I gotta figure out where we're gonna put the kitchen though, which is going to be the problem, I think. I had a hard enough time trying to figure out where I was gonna put the smithy. I also want to expand the house. I think the area where I burn. I think the area where I burn charcoal, I'm going to just consume that and turn the house a little bit wider. Because I'm kind of running out of areas to put things. Well, there's some grain. Not exactly what I was looking for, but hey, seeds are seeds and all that. Looking for some like turnips. Oh, neat. Little paradise cave. Well. Probably not gonna find turnips or whatever growing inside gravel or sand, huh? I mean, you know what? Actually, I probably could find turnips growing in gravel. That sounds like a thing that would happen. What to do? Sorry, this will just make building the rest of the house faster if I just click this stuff here. I know we went looking for vegetables, but I mean, like, tool's kind of a vegetable, right? You can eat you can eat thatch, right? I mean, you can eat grass, I think, right? Like it has like no like real nutritional value, but like I'm sure you could do it. I don't know how much it would help you to eat grass. A lot of chlorophyll in grass, if I remember correctly. That's the reason we can't digest it. It'll help you poop. All that roughage. Do you want to cook grass, though, before you eat it? You gotta clean it at least, right? Like throw it in some water. Did you know there's no scientific reason to wash chicken? It's been shown that it doesn't actually make the chicken any cleaner. It just makes everything else have salmonella. You cannot use mushrooms in a vegetable pie. Good to know. Makes no sense to me because I'm pretty sure mushrooms are vegetables, but hey, here we are. I guess they're fungus, they're not vegetables. Makes no sense to me, but it's like tomatoes. Are they a fruit or a vegetable? Like taxonomically, they're a fruit, I believe, but culinarily, they're a vegetable. Corn's a fruit. We are so far away from our home at this point. Damn pie's gonna be rotted by the time I get there. Is that a wolf that's scared of me? Is there a bear nearby? That's terrifying. Storm a brewing. Vegetables usually don't spawn inside the woods. You're usually looking, like if you're gonna go to the woods, you're looking for mushrooms. You're looking for like plains like this to find veggies. There's actually mountains. Cheers, Valco. Cheers. Talk about bears. There's a bear. Right there. Dark feature, all men are femboys. I was talking about like I'm sure you've seen that. Have you seen that picture of Astolfo where it talks about like where it's just like dressed like a man, and it talks about like how like nails and skirts used to be primarily worn by men. I've seen it many times. I like it. It's a funny picture. Damn, how is there like not a carrot plant somewhere here? Another strange portal shaped thing. Sheesh. That was close. When you speak brave enough to have style? Yeah. Depressing, isn't it? Well, this is a mother lode if I've ever seen one. Motherfucker spawned what behind us while we were walking in here. Go away. Bow torn. My tailbone. I adjust myself in my chair. But like, make sure I mark this as quartz cave. That was a lot of quartz. One-handed gamer alert. What does that mean? Excuse me. Oh, oof. Snuck up on me. Or caverns and stuff on a Friday night. Interesting. Basalt pillars around a central point. Terrifying. Excuse me, obsidian. We're taking the obsidian with us. Obsidian's like pretty rare. It's the first time I've ever seen it. That's how rare I feel like it is. It's from volcanic. It's made of volcanic glass, so not usually found on the surface. Damascus steel. I don't really have a favorite pattern to Damascus steel. It seems like an interesting thing to have. I didn't know there was like a way to like get specific Damascus steel patterns. Is there like lava nearby or something? No, it's just water. Thought we'd find some lava or something, but basalt. Keep finding more obsidian everywhere I go. Hi, hi, how's it going? Tater tots. Are you coming in here to ask me to play Arc Raiders with you all? Because once I find the filling for this meat for this vegetable pie we have, I will probably be in the stream so I can go eat and then we can play some Arc Raiders. But welcome in. Welcome to Vintage Story. Game where I run around in circles trying to find a damn turnip. How are there no turnips on the ground? Not a single damn turnip. We're so far away from home at this point. By the time we get back, there's gonna be little chickens in the outside. There's gonna be little chicks. I wonder if they're gonna just spawn as hens because I don't think there are chicks in this game, right? No, chick is indeed a thing. More obsidian. Obsidian is really cool. You can make tools out of it. It's also one of the only other rocks you can use to make a arrowhead. Of course, it's a spiderweb domestic pattern. Spiders are the perfect beings. I'm gonna kill this rabbit while we're here. I've been saying we need to kill a rabbit for a minute. There's more spelt. Of course, the rabbit got away from us now. So I tried to kill a bear one time. I went through like 6 spears and the bear still didn't, before the bear died. Hello. Of course one is. Why wouldn't there be a light temporal storm approaching while being chased by a bear across a place that's nowhere near our house? I don't know what to do here. Okay, well. All I wanted was a turnip. Like maybe 2 turnips. Fucking carrots are probably done. 1 second, let me see if my carrots are done growing. If they are, I'm gonna be mad. They are. Damn. All I wanted was a turnip. Well, time to go get our stuff. Luckily, it's a light temporal storm, so it shouldn't be that bad, but this is basically how we lost all our stuff last time, so hey. You know, tagging and return purple with the proper application of heat? That's interesting. Is unobtainium a real thing? Is that a real element? I need to know. I don't remember what it was, but I remember hearing, because like, no, okay, I didn't think it was, but I was listening to an ad the other day because my hands were full, and I swear they said a part of the thing was made out of unobtainium, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's from Avatar. I know there's like an Avatar movie coming out right now, but like, what the hell were they? What the hell were they trying to sell? I don't even remember what the item was. I just remember them saying part of it was made out of unobtainium. That was it. I was like, and it actually like stun locked me. All right, how far away are we? Well, last time it told me a light temporal storm was approaching, it was like it took like the whole day for it to actually appear. Hoping the same thing happens here. You put in team because you don't know what you need yet, because you don't test out forces, or there isn't yet material that meets the requirement. All right. What the hell were they selling? It had to be an Avatar commercial, right? But they didn't mention Avatar: The Way of Fire or whatever the hell it's called. I'm traveling areas that I have never been before, and the game is not happy with me traveling through them quick. The game is lagging a little bit here and there. I'm getting little lag spikes. Not too much longer. Butterfly. Another bear. Two bears, actually. There's one there and there's one over there. What the hell? Thank you for the head pats. Son of a bitch. We're taking... Ow. 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 It's hailing so hard we're taking damage. There were some errands now. Enjoy your fun. Enjoy your errands while I die slowly but surely to hail. Ow. 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 I could teleport home. That'd be nice. Might be a useful thing to do. Alright. Well, we made it through hail. Haha! Get it? Hail, hail. Sounds similar. I'll be here. I'll be here for like 2 more times this week. Young tree. I'm almost there actually. Hey, look at that trader here, so we can hang out. We can hide in their house whenever the temporal storm approaches. That'd be nice. Don't you fucking dare. Keep an eye on that wolf. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what I expected to find down here. Wasn't a giant hole, I'll tell you that much. Usually don't expect to find those when I'm looking inside caves. But there's a ton. Ooh, there's a ton of quartz underneath this thing. Oh man, I brought all like 50 plus of the boards I have, huh? Waiting for the game to say temporal storm is imminent. Who even is in here, I wonder? Oh, what are you? Commodities trader. What's your name? Stretch. I can buy twine, parchment, beeswax. Actually, might be worth coming back here, funnily enough. It's not a fox or nothing out here. This is crazy. Can it stop raining, by the way? I'd be really appreciative of that. Or can the temporal storm appear, please and thank you, so I can... I don't have anything to eat either. Oh, I can say I eat this grain, but it's not really worth anything nutrition-wise. Or for berries or something. There's some berries. Should hold us over until the end of the temporal storm, in my opinion. trying to. I'm going home. I'll deal with the consequences of this decision in a second. The fact that I can barely see doesn't help. Cause I'm sure. Cause I remember there being like 8 bears on this cliffside. Just trying to take a little bit of a roundabout path to get there. The big tree. I will bury us in the ground if at all possible. Hell of a way from home. Waiting for the message that says temporal storm is imminent. I'm so scared right now. Sprinting back to our house, trying to think about the bears that could be in front of us right now. I should have just waited a couple days, or waited a day for those carrots to finish growing. Hindsight's 40/40 or whatever. All right. Oh, our torches are going to be gone too. Ugh. I have to make new torches. Game's making weird noises as if like being outside is not worse than being in a small hole in the ground. Here we go. So the one problem with this, by the way, is that once this ends, we don't exactly know when it's safe to go outside. That's the number one problem with this whole thing. There's not necessarily like safe time. We get to just relax and hang out and listen for the sounds of monsters. Chickens should be hatched by now, though. That'll be interesting. Get to see little baby chicks running around. We should probably feed them. We're gonna need to give them food. I wonder if they tested the balance on the domestication thing, because it says by the 3rd generation, chickens like lay eggs. I mean, I guess chickens grow up pretty slowly. I guess it depends on how long it takes for like a sow to become, or for a piglet to become a pig, or a chick to become a chicken, right? Because it takes a long time. It taking a long time is much different than it taking like a pretty short time. Because like if it takes like 2 seasons, like 2 months for a chick to become a chicken, then yeah, you know what, 3 generations is a pretty stable amount of time. But if it's like a week, or three generations is like a accurate amount of time, but if it's like a whole year before they become grown up, then then 3 generations is a overkill amount of time. I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is I'm wondering if they tested this by like saying like, okay, how long is a chicken going to take to grow up to be able to lay more chickens, or not. They're right above us right now. It's spooky. I'm trying to think, like, how long would I personally want it to be? I don't know. Check the map. How far away from home? We're still about 2 lakes away from home, which is annoying. We did make some good progress home, though. I think this is the mountain with all the bears on it that we crossed. Or maybe it's this mountain. I think actually it was this mountain right here. We went this way. We went about a roundabout way to get there. But yeah, cause like I think like realistically it takes like probably like 50, like 5 generations, 5-6 generations, right? So you cut that in half, I guess, if you want to gamify it. I don't know how long it takes to domesticate animals. Any animal farmers or chat? Anybody who knows the domestication pattern of like the wolf or whatever? Come on. I don't realize how long this takes until I'm just like, literally. Well, I usually am literally just standing in like a hole or something, right, while it's happening. Because I'm usually in the trader's house or in our house, just standing around, thinking about how I should open the door and like kill a couple of them. But then I take like half my HP and damage. Come on. Come on, hell. Again, the reasons I want to turn these off is this. It's because, like, I'm literally just sitting in a hole right now, hanging out. Three generations, though, is a crazy amount of time. Uh-huh. If I make brine, we can pickle onions and stuff like that. Fresh for 75 days. Wait for them to disappear. And we run. All right. Fun. I'm sure those are great, like later on when you have armor and you're able to like fight like every single monster off and you're like, yeah, this is a lot of fun. Iron falcons in one hand, iron armor, just like hunting monsters. But right now is the most like just tiring thing. And I definitely am, if I ever open up like a multiplayer world for like play with friends or whatever, I definitely am gonna ask like, hey, do you want me to turn this thing off? It doesn't really do much. It just like annoys us, and I can turn it back on with console commands, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Oh, I hate trying to climb mountains in the dark. Time is it? It's 1, so we have like 3 hours before it starts becoming daylight again. That's wonderful. I just realized, I wonder if like since there's actual seasons in this game and like winter actually means something, right? I wonder if like the days will get shorter, like the later we go into like fall and stuff like that. I didn't notice anything like that last time, but I really wasn't thinking about it. My fucking knees, man. Very high. Wonderful. All right, well, turnips. Hey, we found our turnips I was looking for. Oh, Christ. Trapped in a damn pit. Trying to get around this mountain that I've run into. Falcons would go crazy right now, honestly. All right. North seems to be a pretty good direction to run. They're following me. Hello, funny haha riffs. Boop, boop, boop. Really? A bear? Really, game? After all you put me through, you want to throw another bear at me? I can't just be happy, be home free, run away from damn monsters and you throw a bear at me? I'm not even turn around. I usually would turn around and look to see if if the bear's still chasing us. I'm not going to. Just gonna keep running towards the house. Say a couple prayers to myself. Hope Loth hears me, that maybe this one time. Oh, the bear did stop chasing me. It must have fallen into the giant pit that I avoided. Or maybe whatever monster that exists in this world heard my prayers. I really hope we get another pumpkin, because I want to get some more pumpkin seeds. We have vines growing out of it, just they're just not, you know, putting any pumpkins down. Oh. Alright, we're back in familiar territory. I'm gonna start starving soon. We have food at home. I just want to check on our cherry tree. Why are they called plain? Ooh. And when they said very high, they were not lying. That is a lot of monsters. Jump, 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 jump. My torches. Yeah. Turnips. Add crust. With a knife, I can change the crust style. Isn't that cute? Let's go with that. All right. Okay. Reheat up a fire insert your pie. Recipe notes. You can change the pattern of top crust. Right when I finally wait for it all to burn away. Never light the oven with the pie inside of it, or it will be destroyed. Make sure you keep an eye on your pie. Pulling it too soon means you won't be fully baked. But if you want it too long, it'll be charred. Both will be making it less nutritious. But when charred, the shelf life is increased significantly. You can place your baked pie back down on the table and use a knife to cut it into quarters. All right. You have to watch the pie while it's cooking. Make sure that it doesn't burn. part baked. Pretty sure there's an actual name for that. That's not part baked. Vegetable pie. Make a knife. I can then cut off a slice. Now I've got 4 slices of vegetable pie. If I eat it. Oh my god, oh. It went so quick. I wonder if I like, so it says it keeps bread for a while. If I put a pie in here, how long does it keep it? 30 days? All right. Well, we have pie now. That's cool. Made pie. That's neat. All right. Now we can put 2 torches down here now. Now that we have more room. Please tell me my chickens didn't die while I was gone. Nope, little chicks though. Look at that, little chicks. That's cute. Do we have a pumpkin? No. Just a withered pumpkin vine. Oh shit, some of this was still growing. But they were all done. Well, how much flax did I get? I got a little bit, which means I think only one of those was actually done growing. Now we have enough stuff to make another vegetable pie if we want. Excuse me. All right. Time to go see if we can finish the roofing on our smithy. Hello, Travis. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. So technically the roofing is done. Because that's all we really need for the roofing, but for aesthetic purposes, we are going to finish out this at some point. The roof is done now. Which means we need to put a torch in here. So there's light. Okay, pie done. That was good. We want to check out our new little chicks that we got going on. We gotta feed our chickens. I forgot about that. Oh, these are just first generation. Actually, they're not even technically second generation. Anyways, let's go get some grain to feed our little babies. You know what? Actually, since we're in between generations right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually move the trough. put it over there so that I don't like really bother the chickens too much when I'm feeding them. Also might need a secondary trough. There we go. That should keep them fed for a while. Alrighty. Outside of wanting to make some more barrels and making some more clay things, I mean, making like a bucket or something to damn. Grown flax gives us so much more of the grown flax gives us so much more of the stuff, like the flax fibers. Huh. Interesting. So I can make a bucket now, which might be useful. Really, I mean, if I could get rid of this corner entirely. Structurally, I need like 2 blocks here. What am I gonna do with this next block of limestone, Servo? Put it up there to make the roofs match, I guess. Smithy's good. Our house is good. We have our little baby chickens. Man, when we can harvest those chickens, is that even like the correct word to use there? Harvest? It's gonna be so nice. We should plant some stuff. I'm gonna plant some stuff, and then I think that can be all for us today. Let's grab out... degrees Celsius. We could grow some turnips, I guess. Considering that now it's no longer like 28 degrees Celsius every single day. Some more of these as well. Alright. So these need K crops. This needs to be a K crop. All right, there we go. Bunch of turnips growing. Some more cabbage. I don't know if we even have 27 days left to plant, so let's grow more carrots. Interesting. I mean, I really wish this would just like give me another pumpkin. Oh, it's hailing. All right. Yep. That's a good end to the stream, I think. Is it starting to hail? Alrighty. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for listening to me ramble about absolute nonsense and getting killed by a bear. I will see you all tomorrow evening, where we will be reading a book. And we will be reading specifically Heidi, the girl from the Alps, I believe is the name is the full name of that book. Join me tomorrow evening. I don't have a set time because I'm not really sure when I'm going to start, but it will be after like 7 o'clock, so 7 p.m. EST. So what is that, 5 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. CST, and then I don't know European time zones. So around this time tomorrow. Until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you. As always, goodbye.